surprised that that wasn't working exactly as I thought it would. I'm just going to wait for it to catch up before I get started on my Twitch channel there. Have a look at that. I'm just going to unmute it for a sec. Great. So you might hear me talking twice. You might not. I'm not sure that you can hear any game sounds right now. Oh, maybe you can. I can't hear any game sounds. Can't hear my music. We gotta turn that up a little bit. So, Monks and Mystics is out. I never did finish my 7 Centuries game. I didn't, in fact I haven't streamed this in about a month. But here we are, right now. I usually start as Sweden here when I play Norse. However, I kind of thought that's too easy of a start for stream, even though I do it on my own for expediency. I'm pretty sure that I can king up in at least, I don't know, by like 800, 815 probably I can king up as either Sweden or Denmark if we get lucky. We might have some false starts a couple of times and die, but we're going to be playing as the child of Varend, the youngest of House Ufling. This is our family tree so far. We'll see what kind of fun history we can have. I have played this start a couple times already. I've gone about 825, so I'm pretty sure I've locked down the early game what I want to do, which is a little bit different from my usual start here. When I used to play Germanic Pagans, I would almost always start as Hidemark, just because I really liked their sigil, and it amuses me to start very weak, like as an independent count, and kind of climb the ladder. I am going to give a little concession here and start as part of a larger territory. I've got 2 counties myself. My father, if he dies, I'm his heir. There are no other counts to compete with. We will almost certainly be conquered pretty quickly, but I've got a feeling that we can luck it out. We can get lucky. Our councils, it's not that great. Our spymaster kind of sucks. Our seeress kind of sucks. Our steward's not bad. I mean, he's average, but he's not great. So let's talk about the changes that the search character screen got, because this is amazing now. These are everyone that will join my court. These people, hey. 41-year-old woman with a kid who's 0. Some craven lady. And some other craven lady. So I'm just going to go ahead and invite all of these. I'm going to be spending a lot of time inviting people as the game goes on. But it doesn't look like I can grab anyone else. Part of that is because of the... I'm basically locked to only invite people from other county courts, right? And of all the people at county courts, there were not very many that will accept my invitation. Anyway, quarters will spawn as the game goes on. I don't think... Ooh, nice. I don't think, oh, Genier, the Marshal of Kiev. I don't think that... Oh, maybe I can marry her. There's almost certainly no way I can marry this woman. I think that it'll... Yeah, the difference of religion. That's too bad. And there's this one, yeah, she won't go anyway. I'm not going to worry too much about genetics right now, but I love this new join court filter. It's pretty good. I like that I can save filters. In fact, so let's do that now. Let's get a couple of favorite filters, hey? Any religion. Let's look at women no ruler. Save it in slot 0. I wish you could name it. Okay, that's pretty cool that it says right there. Well, let's just have this as slot 1, and that's where I'll leave it for now. That's fine. So let's assign our guys. I'd like to leave him as organize the army, because that 16% commander found and that 25% commander improved are really strong. In fact, I kind of feel like this mechanic can scale auto control a little bit. I've had marshals up to 30 skill, and the higher and higher skill they are, the more likely they are to improve or recruit commanders below them. When you get probably to emperor level, this will have less of a cascading effect as it does at the count level, just because I've only got 2 commanders, right? So it's a 25% chance for a 50% chance for one of them to be improved, whereas if I had had 8, it would be a 25% chance for a 16 and change % chance to improve a single commander, so it's harder to scale that up a whole lot. I think I don't really want to move my capital. I will probably go Ostrogothia, although something else I want to do this game is go Merchant Republic, which I haven't ever played. At least I haven't ever played on stream. But there's lots of stuff to do, so I'm going to leave him there. I'm going to leave him on this. I don't really need to fabricate any claims. We're going to build Legend. We're going to build Zeal. And we are going to research technology. Let's just make sure that this is the best. Oh, there's really no choices, hey? I'm going to spend my first little bit of gold scaling up. And let's take what we can from our neighbors immediately. We won't get to do that for very long, but I should... Oh, there's no free gold in that spot? There's no free gold in this spot. Am I taking crazy pills? Alright, let's nix that for a second. All these fort levels are too high. What else can I do? Designated regent, of course, is going to be... Now that's a pretty interesting. She's a 16. But I like this guy better. In fact, I'm going to make him my Mersk. Yeah. Which is a 10 opinion, right? I'm going to have 2 10s, the Law Speaker, the Mercs. And as I scale up, my Drossetti, I think, is 10 as well. So those are pretty good honorary titles. Throw my other one on my... Ooh. Let's give him... Cupbearer, since he's the tallest. I don't mean the tallest, I mean he's got the highest base opinion. Let's see who else is a candidate for Herdman. I definitely want to hire as many people as possible so they can earn gold out of thin air. And I reckon we're about ready to run the clock. There isn't going to be that much going on in the beginning, so this is going to be a pretty boring start. We're going to speed it up a little bit and let's just let it run. Oh wait, I have to pick... Did I choose that already? I must have. I did actually load into this game and poke around a little bit and loaded back into it just now. So I did make some decisions already. Okay, here's something worth looking up. Turn that off. Hit no. This is my court, right? There's not much here in the way of possible marriages. But let's get who we can married up. I like that match actually. My two best NPCs. That guy will leave him and this guy will marry to the last one. So hopefully we'll get some random courtiers that are okay. They're kids. There we go. That's what we were talking about earlier. I'm gonna start on Skane. I just want to grab what I can grab and get out. I'd rather dismiss them and build them back up than lose a battle. Okay, let's get out of there. And we just wait a little bit. Oh no. 50% chance that he dies. This is my decent marshal. I'm not into that. No, I'm a good lad. Let's have some piety, please. Let's use some of that piety to hire a holy man. What do we get? A 13. Is that good enough for a court physician? It is not. But he's way better than she is. Can't marry him to anybody, so we'll leave that running. I'd love to actually just sack this if I could. I know it's only worth like a gold more. How much gold is on left on that? Shit. One of my guys are at? That's perfect. There's no way I'm going to be able to sack this before he defends it. January 3rd, and we have too much time. Let's just get out. We'll go down to Black Hinge. Am I going to get caught? Nah. 100% safe. 100% safe. Easy. Okay, you can't have any money. That sucks. Again, I think I'm gonna have to back off. I'm not gonna actually be able to sack anything for a while. Oh, still pretty good. I made out well. Just raid my neighbors for a bit of this and a bit of that. I'm gonna go back into Skane here. Ooh. Who's he fighting? The Shaylander and Rogaland subjugation war. I got a random guy at my court. Pretty good fella here. First, let's revoke his title. Appoint him to my council and give him the law speaker In fact, I think I might be able to get some more herdmans here. Yeah, that's all good. This guy's got a claim, does he? The Chiefdom of Helsingland. Isn't that way up here somewheres? Nordland, Helsingland, right here. Anyway, we're doing good. We're gonna wait for both of these to walk up. So I think there should be another one behind there. Unless I miss my mark. Alright, we're gonna go anyway. I want to be able to get more built up as well. Tough nut to crack there. I could get playful. Now playful can become gregarious, if I remember. Deceitful or lunatic, which are all great traits. So I'm definitely going to go playful. He's a cheater. He's so fast. Oh my god, I wish I could sack this. No, let's just back up. How much more do I need? Just like 6 or 7 more. Nice and safe so far. This is pretty easy to sack right now. Oh my god, I'd love to. I am 11. Affectionate, willful. I really hope I get ambitious or brave out of that rather than stubborn. And playful. So I was hoping for a curious. That's why I picked thrift. Shrewd is really strong to get. It really helps with educating various kids myself. You get better results, higher education values if they're shrewd. But this isn't bad. He might give me... He's got really high martial, so I think he might give me brave on his own. So let's hope that my willful turns into ambitious. I have less control over that than I would like. There's a great deal of RNG in how it's going to work out. I'm pretty sure I can only raid these because they're adjacent to me. Even though this is adjacent to my father's territory, I think if I go to raid it, I won't get any points. Won't get any golds. I was thinking about long-term plans, and it's always amused me to go Norse Zune. It's not easy. In fact, it's much more difficult in this start. I have done it before, like a year ago. And if I'm going to be doing it on stream, like, I think this is a pretty fun late game goal. I do want to go Merchant Republic. I kind of want my long-term capital to be Bruges. I think there are some gamey things that I can do to guarantee that. Just not 100% sure how it's going to work out. I need to make sure that when I'm going to want to have a coastal capital before I reform my government type, but not after I reform my government type, if that makes any sense. Before I make the decision, I want to move off a coastal, but until that time comes, I want to be coastal because you get more ships. And ships are oh so important. Nice. This is really good. Oh, interesting. Bertold the goldsmith has arrived and then died in my court. Thanks for nothing. He didn't give me anything. Alright, so this to this is 25. I can always retreat to more. I'm actually going to try and sack Plakinge right now and see if we can kill it before they come down. I should be able to get out with lots of warning just to pop up to there. I'm gonna slow it down to a 3. Oh, there's me. Education focus. I like this change as well. Makes it so much easier than reading and going back and jumping. What should I take? What should I take? I think this is probably a no-brainer. Martial skill is just too good for pagans in the early game. Although on whoever my heir is going to be, I'm going to want to be intrigued, but for now I think martial is good. We'll see where this guy goes, this army of Slesvig. I really hope he doesn't walk into me. Okay, yeah, he's going up. I should be able to sack this. Can't quite see this siege level yet. Who is the stronger of these? Oh, shit. So let's see, he's at 1, so that's 1.5, I guess. 1.5. 250, 250, 200. I think they've got a pretty even fight. Actually, that's not true. Let's have a look. He's 2.8. Maybe it's not nearly as even as I thought. We'll see how it goes. Okay, now he's coming down to stop me. He's going to be there March 20th. I cap in less than 10 days. I'm gonna cap it and get out. There we go, on the 19th. I'm gonna leave that 9 gold behind, but I can grab it afterwards. So he's the 7th thereabouts in Halland. I'm pretty close to being able to buy another merchant village right here. Okay. So that's only 3, huh? Let's get every last penny out. And we can try it. I don't know if I like it. In fact, not being able to see up here is kind of shitty. Let's check if there are diseases in Constantinople. There are. Oh, I never did move my new marshal back down there, which is better. I mean, I probably would have lost him. But I can give myself vision. So let's throw him in. Ooh, where's the best spot? What gives me the most relevant vision? I think Vermaland, probably. But you can land in Dow. On the 6th, I land on the 20th. Yeah, I'm glad I checked that. I didn't want to fight. But I believe that we can get our new market village. So, build that one up. We haven't been the subject of any subjugation yet. So I got Brave. Oh. I'm still hostile with him, hey? What's our distance here? 34, and he's 40. I should be able to make it out if he's coming down to stop me. He comes in on the 7th, so let's just leave it. We'll slow it down. Let's see where he goes on the 7th. Yeah, so he is coming back in to defend that. Let's buck off. 20th, 21st, that's good. Is he going into me? No, he's fighting up there. Am I going to be able to sack Skate? Oh, that would be so good. I don't really care about the moral authority loss. I'd be happy to sack this temple as well. And look at that. A +2 axe already. This is exactly what I wanted to sack cities for. So, I mean, it's not great compared to some of the other weapons you can get now. I used to like how it just added +2 martial all the time. Now it goes into your treasury, which is a pretty interesting kind of thing. And it counts as a weapon. So there are only so many slots, and I'm not sure how many slots there are to equip. I wonder if there's a wiki page for that. Let's check real fast. So let's go to CK2 Treasury. Monks and Mystics, Treasury System. I don't expect that the wiki page is going to be exhaustive. Treasury. Yeah, there's no link yet. Let's just Google then. CK2 and Mystics Treasury. I don't see anything right off, so let's just get back into the game. Anyway, we've got +2 martial, so that's pretty nice. We sacked Skane. They're still going to lose, right? I would love to have helped with that, but I'm hostile with them both. And we're going to be able to sack the temple too, which is going to be huge. 12 golds. Blakinge is done. I'd love to do both of those. Where did their army go? I seem to have misplaced it. There it is. Let's go back to Howland and see how we can do down there. Now, is he going to come in on me? The 24th? Let's just slow it down a little bit and see where he goes on the 24th. No, he's just chilling. I don't really like my position here. I feel like it's super risky. And I can't see what his siege is. When he flips it back, he might just come right back down and hit me. How many days have I got? Quite a few days left. This might not be worth the risk, but I'm doing it anyway. I mean, I don't lose much if he does hit me. I'm really hoping that he fights into him first. Feel like a vulture. Definitely feel like a vulture. I should probably invite a couple more holy men to see if I can get myself a court physician. And since it's been like 5 years, let's load up that first filter. So he's got 11 gold on him. This is why I'm inviting all these people, right? Because of the money. They're random courtiers. And I get this money when they die, right? So it's not much at first, but we're going to be on the razor's edge for a long time. Until we can get big and tough. Alright, I'm going to be perfectly safe. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. So this is what I was talking about, right? So my steward, one of my commanders, that's going to have to change right off, actually. Because it's no use to me to build up my stewards and shit. Let's see, I've got 21 gold and 179 prestige. I want a court physician. This guy counts as a mystic. So for now, let's add a commander. Okay, he's Craven. That's worse than nothing. I'm gonna roll again. I don't want to spend too much on this. Craven, oh my god. Okay, one more. I just need not Craven. This guy's great. Excellent. So my steward is gonna gain Trickster and probably go up 1 Marshal here, maybe 2. Well, all 3. But, that is pretty good. Can't quite do better though. I am gonna fire him and hire this guy instead, and we'll hope we do a little bit better with him. Shit. So if he's gonna hit me, here's my decision right now. I can just dismiss these guys. I lose half. If I lose half, I mean, sure, that sucks, but I'm not really fighting any wars. I'm just kind of raiding. I don't really expect to fight any wars. In fact, I expect to just lose them. If I take the hit, I can't raid Sweden anymore for a while. Which might be a moot point, but I'd love to sack some. Like, these are my only sources of raiding income right now. I think I dismiss. I didn't expect him to move down. I thought he was still going to siege that. Alright. I'm gonna let this stuff chill for a while. Having babies. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That's another filter I'm gonna add. Search court. Turn that off. Let's go with no. I don't think that matters. Yeah, let's save this as number 3 or number 2. And in slot 4, we're gonna make my dynasty. None of these are great for my another goal of mine, which is I thought that pagans didn't have any secret societies. They do. You can join worshippers of hell, I guess, at least for the Germanic pagans, just like Christians get Lucifer's own. No, never lucky. Am I gonna have any half-brothers, I wonder? Just my court. Not married, please. Nice. Okay, so we can... She's great. And what else we got? The Seer, the Chancellor. Let's get him married. He's got a nice high. Normally I try to murder more NPCs, but this is doing okay. How is their war score, by the way? 62% in favor of Shayland. How old am I? 14. How much longer on these? 775 in March, so that's not too far away. Oh, what the heck? I've never seen Playful turn into Cruel. Oh, because he decided to beat it on me because he's cruel. Okay, so it sucks that I don't get Gregarious, but Playful's probably the better, or the Deceitful's probably the better choice here. I like that. Oh, hey, Knock Knock. Oh, shit, yeah. I never noticed that little black box. It should be fine now. Nice to see you. I know it's been a long time. Thanks for coming in, even though I've been away for so long. It's something to do with the Twitch alerts thing that I've got set up on Streamlabs. I don't know why that black box appears all the time, but it certainly does. I know how to fix it, I just don't know why it breaks all the time. Let's see how that plague is going down here. So it's gone. Let's put him back on study tech. I haven't really been studying tech these past 5 years almost. And I really want to get ships early. Although here's the thing. So I gotta move my capital. If I want to do ships, I gotta move my capital. I'd prefer to stay off of more. Ostergotland's better. Hey, Space Botany, nice to see you too. This is what I was hoping for with my RNG, right? There's some good traits. Really enjoying Monks and Mystics so far. Definitely wanted to give this game a fair shake. The fine character screen overhaul is tremendous improvement. Although I kind of feel like, as most people feel, I think, that the Satanist secret societies are overpowered. They're much too strong. I kind of miss that this view down here, the direct vassals, doesn't seem to... Oh, no, maybe it did get fixed. I did see that there was a little patch, but when I was playing earlier in the week, this map mode wasn't showing anything direct vassals. You had to be on realms and then like control left click to show it, which is just a pain. There we go. I thought that was going to happen. Yeah, they need to nerf Satanists. They're definitely overpowered. I'm going to become a Satanist, a pagan Satanist anyway, and you'll see how strong it is. The way it kind of works, if you haven't had a look already, is that the secret society generates over time based on some of your character traits and your stats, an amount of dark power, and dark power can be used after certain time intervals to rank up or to perform certain character decisions by right-clicking on portraits, like abduction for 50, which is as strong as the intrigue decision, pardon me, the way of life focus for intrigue focus. Like I say, at least as strong as. I think it's actually much stronger, but it's safer to say it's at least as strong. Yeah, Knock Knock, I agree. Monks and Mystics is a lot of micromanaging. It definitely adds more to that. I think if you're trying to stop yourself from being discovered as a Satanist, the less you use your abilities, the better. And there is a pretty big prestige hit for being a Satanist, but I don't think it's that significant anyway. I expect he's gonna call us in soon. I'm gonna throw my guys on raiding. Ah, there we are. Let's take them off. Now, well, who's my other commander right now? Leading troops and perform my chancellor. Am I an idiot? No, I guess I'm not. I need to spawn another guy. Let's start rolling and hope we get lucky. Oh, that's brilliant. He's shy, and I don't like that. But he's 19, which is better than my current marshal, so... Who is my marshal for another 3 months? So shy is not great, but it's not bad either. Well, I mean, maybe it is bad. Shit. Can I get away in time? No. So I'm fucked. If I had attached, I would be fine, but I didn't attach, and now I'm a little bit screwed. Wow, we're gonna lose this war. Way to go, Dad. Way to go, attacking into a guy that had 500 prestige. I think... Well, you know what? I think it doesn't matter what happens. Because we're gonna lose the war. Okay, so I lost 260, and we lost 10 war score. Now, how much do you think it might be worth to try and save these 500 troops until after the war? Might not be worth anything. Oh, yeah. So we got 2 points on him. And he took siege leader. That's so good. Okay. So I got brilliant strategist, which is nice. And do I want charitable or kind? I think kindness is probably better. -2 on intrigue. But that same trade opinion, right? Maybe charitable is better. Maybe charitable is the better pick. Yeah, I'm gonna go charitable. So we got ambition. I'm tempted to go for way of life. scholarship right away, except I don't really have the gold to pay for it. I could go seduction, which is a great first pick. One or the other for certain. One or the other for certain. For ambition, my piety is a bit too high right now to earn, to get that become a paragon ambition. Okay, let's hire ourselves a holy man. Great, you did it. We hired a holy man. So let's become paragon of virtue. I am going to take seduction though. There's some new things I want to check here on our filters. So this is what we can get now. Just going to mark him because he's got a little bit of gold on him. And then this woman who's got a dwarf child. Oh, that's worth inviting. But that seems to be all that I can get from invites. Let's look at my court. Women. Unmarried women. So we have this one 48-year-old woman. That's grand. Let's instead look That's a great pick. Let's throw a star on her. I got this woman here as well, although she might be pretty far away. For my marriage, now this is good. I like that. It's a long way off though. 16 versus 3. There's a genius right here. Again, 16 versus 3. Who's that a nap with? Richard of Bremen, hey? Oh, he's doing good. Look at that. Who's he fighting against now, though? France. 2% in favor of him. I hope he can do it. Or I hope West Francia breaks up. Doesn't look like it's going to. It looks like he's already killed his brother. That's just shitty. But it doesn't change my goals. Let's look at who the rest of my available people are. I could marry that. Oh, that's not the dwarf. It's a weak one. So I tend to value strong, especially for tribals, over genius. Something worth mentioning right now is the rule set that I'm playing on. Is the entirely wrong rule set. Oh no. That's almost worth restarting. It's almost worth restarting. I'm in it now, but I usually play on a setting that has major epidemics, delayed random, and I turn off AI seduction. And I leave intrigue on. I turn seduction off just because it helps to limit the amount of NPCs in the game and stop a lot of endgame lag. But we got what we got. I'm gonna leave it as is. I might re-roll and play through before I begin the next stream to change those rules. Anyway, we got a new commander, a 20, Brawny. Excellent. Actually, let's appoint let's appoint him to be that guy, throw him on there, and put my old marshal here. Actually, having an organizer is going to be really good right now. He should have gone into Varend and attacked up, I think. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. He's rivers on all sides. That's a bummer. I'm a little bit annoyed about that rules. Oh, he lost the fight anyway? Great. Meet me by the stream. Yeah. Alright. Let's leave her. Now, something I did notice is they changed. I can't stop and start seduction the same day, so you gotta run it forward a little bit before you can re-seduce. I don't know why they decided to change that, but they've decided to change it. Court Tomcat already. I've noticed this firing a lot more frequently too. That might be entirely in my head. I might just be getting lucky. Meet in my room. Okay, what's she at now? 79? No, that's good. Let's let our love grow. She's at 100. Will she come to court? She will. I gained Lustful, which is a sinning thing, which means I can get Fellowship of Hell now. I didn't marry that one, hey? Let's set that up. The second one... Okay, that's who I'm on now. Where's the other lady? Right down here? That's pretty far away. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll try it. Oh, I got a tier problem though. She'll never accept my invite. What else do we got out there? Okay, so she's in this court. That's not that far, right? It's pretty strong. Mystic. Genius. Let's try her out. I'm gonna turn Ink Forbid off of my little star. Oh, no one I can invite, I don't think. What about the quicks? I got this woman here. That's a higher tier problem though. Alright, we're good. Let's just let it go. Alright, what do you reckon? Quote, love poetry? She's very educated. She's not gonna come now, is she? No, but we're getting better. Now I think she'll come. Now I hope she comes. Okay, she does. Good. Alright, so we got a strong and a genius. Now where was she at? Oh, that's pretty far away. Well, we'll give it a try. If she even gives me like one, it's too far notice, I'm just gonna leave her alone. Actually, let's stick here a little bit so we can get that last 9 gold out. Okay. I think I'm fucked. Oh, I might not be. I might not be. I might be. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Because he's here already, this is not just like a halfback. That's a complete wipeout in Varend. Even though I would get half of more. Ah, good. He missed me. Okay, that's too bad. This was a higher tier problem anyway. So I couldn't invite her even if I did make her my lover. Same with this one, she's for sure really far away. You just give her to me? Alright. Thanks. Okay, so I could gain kind or gain envious. Alright. I could give up charitable, but I'm going to try and keep it as long as I can. It can also happen that the woman you get as the messenger, if you get a woman. Yeah, let's dip on that. He's moving into Black Hinge, and so is he. He just wants to fight. She was attractive. Okay. So I would actually No, I got 2 strong women and a genius. I'm betrothed to a strong woman. Let's just marry her to someone in my court. How about my marshal? That'd be good. She despises me. That's certainly changed. Okay, so this budding romance, budding friendship thing, I'd rather be her friend than her lover, just because I don't want to get my marshal mad at me. But I think I kind of have a choice later. I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of this war before I lose it, right? So I can get 9 gold here. Geez, another one. Another repellent. So now I'm in Lucifer's Own. I'm part of this dark society. I gain dark power based on my intrigue, that I have lust, and then I have deceitful. There are also bonuses for like various sins, arbitrary stuff like that. After 3 years I can rank up. And it takes a lot of dark power to do that. And the only thing I can really do now is sacrifice people to Satan, I guess, the pagan Satan, hell. Summon Familiar is pretty good. Demonic Possession is pretty good. And Dark Healing is really good. Dark Divorce, I don't know. That Absorb Light Force right there is pretty amazing. I'm not so sure about Unholy Impregnation. But at no point in here does it say. But maybe we can click on someone and I can tell you. There's an attempt to abduct right down here that costs 50 dark power. And it's like a targeted kidnapping. It fires very frequently. It's almost always successful, and when it isn't successful, all you get is like a negative opinion modifier with them, and the event just keeps trying to fire, which is not a big deal. So I like to kind of use it to abduct, throw in prison, and then banish these people that have gold. Which is why I threw them on stars to keep track of who they were. She can come off it because she's my concubine, and she can come off it for the same reasons. Interesting. Now I need to make sure that I'm never leading troops. Let's throw them on dads. I think it's pretty amazing that she's gotten this repelled minus 45. If it comes up again, I'm just going to say leave her be. Now the red guys are walking to Dow. Oh, okay. Oh. See, that was worth all that for a plus 25. 3 minus 15s and a plus 25. Not the greatest. I need to keep seducing for the time being, though, because I want to get Master Seductor as my lifestyle trait. Okay, that's not gonna come. Actually, let's check their parents. Happily married, happily married, happily married, dead, and a bastard. Now, okay. Oh, but she's married to a new guy who apparently hates me. Oh, no, that's her opinion. They're rivals with each other? Why would they get married? Surprised she wouldn't agree to join that plot. Okay, so let's just look for... Oops. Lots of women willing to come to my court now. So some of these, particularly seers, they can get events that fire that can make them so they steal gold from the treasury or whatever. They get 50 gold from the treasury. I'm going to invite almost all of these women. Just so as they start to die, I can steal their shekels, you know? I can get all of their little golds. Particularly the ones that have no siblings, no sons. Anyway, that was a load of women, so we'll just leave that. That guy's nice and tall on the learning. Having lots of courtiers as well helps with my plot power quite a lot. So, ooh, club-footed. Let's not seduce her. Just gonna check. I always want to keep an eye. Oh, look at that. On my spy master in Constantinople, since it gets diseased so frequently. Okay, that's good. Let's go back, search court, women, unmarried. Wait, is that a fat chin? Yuck. Let's go to the next one up. Look at that. He died of poor health. I got 20 gold. I'm gonna check the kids in court. Which filter was that? Adult, no. Okay. Nice. So what did he give us? Give us a spy master at 18. That's not bad. Oh, we still lost. I just want this war to be over. Poor Sadie. I didn't mean to hurt her. It's funny that she gets adulterous. What do I get? Do I have any negative opinion with these guys whatsoever? Unfaithful lecher. Are they all? Do I all get that? Just the one that caught me, hey? Just the one that caught me gets upset. Excellent. So what do we get? 2 or 3? 2. It's gonna hit us again, I think. Oh, no, we made it out. I want to lose this war as fast as possible, and it's just not happening for me right now. Go figure. Dag and Omir. My commander and my marshal are now rivals. Well, I could put Dag in charge. Oh, he's severely injured? That sucks. Hope he lives. He's 22. Nah, let's just leave it as it is for now. Oh, did we just lose? Gotlander East Gaelish? Oh wow, he subjugated us. Got a weak claim here, and it looks like, oh, my designated regent died. I don't think I can invalidate this by killing him, even though I'd like to. Let's kill my dad. Who the hell are these people? Alright, so I can sacrifice my father to Satan right now. And then I'm pretty sure I inherit all this shit. Which would be nice. So let's sacrifice him to Satan. So I got a few more territories. Although I'm a little bit over right now. It's mostly because I'm not married. I don't really want to give any away. I'd rather, Actually, shouldn't I have a strong claim now? A weak claim on the Kingdom of Ostrogothland. And where is my Dark Power? 72? Well... What do you want to make me? A commander? Sure, what the heck. You can actually benefit from the same mechanic that makes my commanders. Oh geez, it happened again? Riston, I don't exactly know why that black box keeps showing up. It's from my Twitch alerts thing. Thanks for pointing it out to me though. I was just going to say, you can actually benefit yourself from your liege's marshal having that... What is it called exactly? To organize the army. If your liege's marshal is on organize the army, you can benefit from that as well. So it makes being a commander much more attractive. I'm just going to add as many lovers as I can here in a short period of time. And hopefully some of them will die and I can get lovers memento. Is that my father's wife? Oh man. That's some Oedipus stuff. It's a stepmom. Oh, she just died. I'm playing in your homeland, am I? Well, you should have to tell me what sites are going to be worth seeing. Oh, I got lots of good choices out there still. Attractive, fat chin. Ugh. This one's looking good. Alright, we're just going to do another little check here to see if we got any rich people floating around. And I'm not really seeing any. Oh, you know what? I may have made a big error sacrificing my dad. No, because I think now that we lose the war, this guy has to pay out, right? Because we're actually in an offensive war right now. It's the East Gatish. That's this duchy. First, oh, why does it say that? Oh, if I do have to pay out, I'm going to be pretty bummed. I'm going to be not too pleased about that. Let's get that going. Let's get this going. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Here it is, here it is. That's my phone alarm going off telling me time to wake up. Way ahead of you, phone. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's let the clock run a little bit longer here. Okay, so I did have to pay out. That's too bad. So my domain is too big. And it wants me to make it smaller. I lost a lot of piety from losing that war. I'm gonna make this my capital. What else to be done? What else? Oh, I like this. She's 19 and loyal. I'm into that. And now, of course, that guy's the best. It makes me kind of want to give up Oland or something. Okay, so I could lose 150 dark power, which I don't really want to do. Time to dust off my acting skills. Alright, Decadent Feast. $100 dark power. -1 Germanic authority. That's too bad. Yeah, even though she's got that club foot. Oh, capture and sacrifice a virgin, it tells me. Well. I'll accept this quest. We're gonna seduce her. Well, isn't that exactly the opposite of what I want to do? I was gonna say, let's seduce her first because chaste people are often virgins. Yeah, let's stop that seduction and we'll just straight up stop the seduction and start the abduction. Risotto von Bismarck asks, time to wake up. What time is it where you live? Well, it just turned 7 a.m. I'm on the Atlantic coast of Canada. I've got a couple more targets that I can raid now. Narik and Sudermanland. I just want to grab the surface. Ah, the first of my children. A daughter named Tura. Well, I don't know if I like that. It's based off of Avar here, so they're giving her stupid Avar names. Just name her after her mother. Approve the scheme, that's fine. I'm going to acknowledge her as mine. I think that ends up upsetting a great many people, doesn't it? Where's the upsetting for legitimized bastard? None, it seems, got upset about that. Okay, so she's in prison, this club-footed woman. I've got this mission to sacrifice her virgin and she's chaste. So let's hope this does it. Ah, yeah. Dressed in a white gown, Oslam screams hysterically as she is bound to the stake emerging from the piled firewood. Frenzied side maiders scream praise to hell as you approach with your blazing torch held high. At the appointed hour, you throw the torch into the oil-soaked wood. The fire roars to life, and suddenly Oslim's earlier screams seem quiet in comparison. See you later. Nice knowing you. Well, I did my quest. I got some more dark power. Just gonna dismiss them for now. I kind of want to put my marshal on trained troops for a little while to get the levy reinforcement rate up in this capital province. That looks so like event troops. An even 2300. Okay, I still need to be seducing though. And then we're gonna check on the kids again because it's been a couple of years, so I think there might be someone I can train. Right here. So we're going to put her as heritage. Assign her a guardian so that she becomes Norse Germanic. Here's my daughter. No, my half-sister. Well, it sucks that she's on faith. What does dark power do? So dark power can be used to perform certain functions as part of your secret society. In this case, dark power is a measure of your power in the Fellowship of Hell, which is the pagan version of the Satan worshippers. Right now, I've only got 2 abilities. I can attempt to abduct people, which takes 50, and I can sacrifice them when I get them, which gives 10, which is a net loss over time. If I can make it to 750 dark power, I can rank up after a certain amount of time has passed. You can read in the tooltip there. The third X down says must have been at the, I don't know how to say this, Spaymater rank for at least 3 years before I can become a Weissendemator. And once I'm a Weissendemator, I can summon a familiar, I can use Tainted Touch, or I can use Demonic Possession. And you should be able to read them there. Summon Familiar gives you a special pet, which grants various bonuses to different statistics. I'm not sure if the Pagan is going to be the same as the Christian that I played earlier, but it's things like Like you get a cat that gives +3 intrigue, gets your secret familiar, stuff like that. Tainted touch makes people sick. Demonic possession gives people the possession character trait, which you normally see right in here. Just like this one. And also gives them a chance to have a +50 loyal servant opinion bonus with you, although that can misfire. They can get possessed and then not give you the opinion bonus. At the 3rd level, the Seed Mater, you can have Dark Divorce, which basically causes your wife to kill themselves. Dark Healing, which only costs 300 and can even cure you of missing limbs or eunuch or any sickness like cancer. So that's super strong. I think that's actually overpowered, but we're going to abuse it as much as we can before it gets nerfed. Invite Disciple of Hell I haven't used very much, so we're definitely going to have to try that out. Absorb Life Force kills a child and gives you between +1 and +3 health for 10 years, which is really strong. It actually helps a great deal in Gavelkind to get rid of some troublesome air, keep your succession as clean as possible. So there's lots of things that we can do with Dark Power. Alright, let's get my troops back up. We're going to go into Sudermanland next. Meet in my room, milady. My market village finished, that's good. Seduce this next one. So how many lovers have I got right now? I've got a few, hey? There's no real disadvantage to having a whole lot of lovers. You can actually get like the weekend getaway event, which can cure stressed or depressed. So there's an advantage there. And of course, when they die, there's a chance that you will get a lover's memento. So I think the next few people that we're going to seduce are actually going to be older women, or at least as old as I can get. Just so that they'll die earlier. But I love wrinkles. Women only, please. And then the next ones are fat chins, and I'm not doing anything with fat chin women. We're just doing a little check for gold right now. I wouldn't normally do this so frequently, except that it's so much easier with the new join court toggle to find people that can come for free. And in my last game, I don't think Otto von Bismarck that you've seen it, although they are on my YouTube channel. I didn't actually update the about page today. I normally update it before I stream. I haven't streamed in like a month, so I kind of forgot. But I had almost 60k gold when I stopped playing at around 1280, I think, in year. And it was a lot harder then to do like the invite and kill to steal their monies than it is now. And no, I don't like fat chins. They're gross. They're just awful. Yuck.
I guess that was you, Risotto, on the follow. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming CK2, and I probably won't be streaming as often as I have in the past. Okay, so we got a son. I'm going to acknowledge him. Stanislav's a fine name. I'm going to acknowledge him as mine. So I can legitimize him anytime I want, but I don't want to do it too early because he didn't actually have any positive genetic traits, and I've got these concubines, 2 strong, 1 genius, that trying to get some strong heirs. Alright, do your best, Hroggar. Let's see if I can actually get a better court physician. I can't right now. He's the only mystic in my court. Do your best, buddy. Ooh. Oh, she looks like she's gonna die already. She's got cramps. A weak claim. Not worth it. See, he's coming up. It looks like. Can he get there before I can sack this? December 26th. I mean, I can sack it, but I think he gets to crush me and stop me from raiding. The distance between these, that's 44 and that's 43. So even if I take off on the same day, he still gets to kill me. What about up here? That's 36. I might be able to get away here. I mean, I'm only gonna get like one gold out of this anyway. Let's just take off. Good. A massive recruitment drive is exactly what I need. $300 prestige. How are we doing on tech? Not the greatest, hey? When can I switch off of this? 2 more years. I'm really annoyed that I haven't gotten Master Seduction already. Oh, she died like instantly. So you can stop seducing her. She's not going to be worth very much anymore. You know, one of these sons I should probably... Oh, it's pretty tricky, right? Because I do and I don't want to acknowledge them. They kind of suck. Great. So my kid's an idiot. You see, this is exactly the great target for that power that I was talking about. Absorb life force. I would definitely absorb the life force, this idiot kid. Okay, I think that was one of my lovers. Let's hope I get an event. You might be interested to know that if I wanted to kill pretty much anyone here, Anyone in my court, I should say. My plot power is probably through the roof. So I'm going to kind of save this prestige. I'm very tempted to throw it on a war camp right away. I feel like that might be a mistake. That I would rather buy a shipyard first. Although that might be a long way off. Let's think about it. I need at least 55 gold in order to gain the technology that I need through scholarship focus, right? And it's not crazy that I can afford that. It's 2 years away, and this takes 3 to 4 years to finish. Am I going to be able to get 300 prestige in 3 to 4 years? I think so, which means it's probably worth to go war camp as soon as possible. So let's do that. I'm going to throw him on overseas construction for a bit. A random imbecile daughter. Wow. The seed is weak in me. I'm just not doing that great. Let's name her after her mother. We'll acknowledge her as mine. I think I'm going to legitimize this guy. Oh, I need 20 piety to do it. Forgot about that. Oh my god, that's such a struggle. Wait, what's my current occupation? There's no rush. Try it again. Okay, there's no rush. Here's something, check this out. Here's my liege's council, right? This is his marshal. Let's attempt to abduct his marshal. Yeah, you're doing it. You see, I abducted his marshal, and now he's going to offer to make me his marshal. That's that kind of overpowered shit that this abduction can get you. Now I'm Marshal of Ostergotland. Which pays more, I think. If it pays any. Definitely helps with my prestige gain. Okay, capture and sacrifice a powerful ruler. How about... I kind of want to kill Ragnar Logbrook. And end the Afonsos. That makes the scoldings very strong. He's a fellow Satanist. I prefer to kill him, actually. I don't have any claims right now. I've got a weak claim on this one here. Oh, interesting. But we still need to sacrifice a ruler. I'm just trying to find a good one that doesn't give him more power. Kind of sucks that we lost Saxony. I can make it work. I'm okay becoming stressed. Okay. Oh, I definitely need to pick a new regent. I didn't realize her opinion would be so low. Let's see here. That should be lots and lots of plot power. That's 60 over 200? Yeah. Got our war camp in. So I don't need my steward to be on oversee construction anymore. So he's 2.3, I'm 1.5. I'm 2.7 overall, and he is 2.3 overall. So I've got more troops than he does. Just me against him, though, not counting vassals. Obviously, he'll still crush me. How old is my betrothed, by the way? 8 years old, huh? Okay, no trace of my complicity. So the mother, I don't think will help me anymore. Because it's her child, right? She would. Maybe I should throw some more spies in there. Alright, we'll sacrifice him, finish my quest.
Okay, fucking finally. The genius, 41 too. She hates me though. Now I need to, before I forget, change my designated regent to someone that doesn't hate my guts. How does that sound? I think it's time to make Dag my marshal. So I'm going to leave him as my designated regent. How's this one doing? 804, hey? And how much of the bonus is from? It's 52%. So we're going to throw him back on organize the army. Oh wait, we're going to make Dag our marshal and let him organize the army. So that'll dip down a little bit, yeah. Still within limits though, and I get to improve my commanders a little bit more. Come on, seducer already. There we go. So she's our lover. We're going to seduce this one next. But let's arrange a marriage between... Oh, I got another follow. Thanks, man. I'll find out what your name is in a second when it pops up in the chat. Because I don't have... Oh, it's DankBro2. Thanks, dude. I turned off that Twitch alerts thing because I kept putting a black box on my screen there. So let's see. Let's marry her to the steward. And we're going to seduce the wife. Got a true... Oh, no, another bastard daughter. Alright. I'm going to check up on the kids because I haven't done that in a while. Oh shit. Looks like we actually missed a whole lot of them, hey? Well, he's 7, so it hasn't been too bad. Because I've got all these random bastards, right? And I gotta make sure that everyone has a decent education. I usually go almost always shrewd or struggle. Struggle can give brawny, which is extra health, and shrewd can give... well, actually, I'm gonna go almost always thrift until I get some courtiers that have shrewd. And then I'm gonna go 50-50, doing mostly women as thrift and men as struggle. Except for this guy, because since he's attractive, I'll probably never want to use him as a commander. I'm gonna want to breed him instead. I kind of like that she's an imbecile, though. I wonder if I can marry her off to someone. Oh, wow. King of Saxony. Did Saxony get its groove back? It did. It did. That's awesome. Then yeah. Let's betroth you to my idiot daughter. My imbecilic 1-year-old girl. So this is funny because it gives me a nap, which could go into an alliance whenever I need it, right? You don't want to pop your alliances too early. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Let's check his plot right now. So I've got 11, 19, and 9. Does that put me over 100? That's 30. Yeah, it does. It does put me over 100. Oh, he's unhappy about that, isn't he? My court physician died, so now I get to put this guy. Now that's awesome. Have I got any other titles I can give him? I can't. But that's an amazing court physician. Plus 25. That's so good. I got almost all loyalists too. Something I haven't been doing is putting my laws up and down. But I don't have the legalism anyway. I guess I could adjust my obligations, but I don't think I have any churches. So that doesn't matter. Let's put it down anyway. I think I can switch off of this yet. I'm loath to do so that I didn't pick up Master of Seduction. Like, I never even usually do this many. We're gonna spend one more year at this, and we're gonna oh, look at that. Did you see that? Invite to court. And we're gonna seduce her. I'm gonna give it one more year, and I'm gonna spam seduce this woman over and over and over again. So around June 782. Hey Malmla. Welcome. See, I'm already pretty much at the point where I can afford let's do love poetry. Well, she's trusting as well, hey? She's got a great education. Either confess or love poetry, either one are probably fine. Okay. What's the goal with this run? So I have a lot of goals. I almost always go world domination anyway. I'm going to go Merchant Republic, and when I do convert to Merchant Republic, we're going to keep Varend as our capital, because it's non-coastal, and we're going to try and conquer Flanders and make Flanders our capital. I want Bruges to be my capital. Well, actually any one of these would be okay, but just because this is the largest duchy in Europe, this is kind of where I want to put my capital. As far as religion goes, I will probably try to reform Germanic paganism. I would love to actually get Zun, because there are advantages, religious advantages, to heavy infantry from Zun religion. The disadvantage is that you can't be a secular religious leader. I don't know what they call them, but the religious leader of the Church of Zun can't be me, whereas if I stay Germanic pagan, I can be the Fylkir, and being able to call my own great holy wars and target what I want to target, for example, being able to snatch Andalusia all at once, whereas he's going to keep calling holy wars all over Persia, where this is where I want to do most of my early game here in Europe. In the short term though, we're just trying to tech up to shipyards. So and I'm probably going to do that through this scholarship focus. I'm just trying to get Master Seductor Way of Life before I switch off. I'm trying to get as much... I want to get that before I marry this girl. This woman already hates me because she thinks I'm an unfaithful lecher, whereas my other concubines are like, yeah, he's okay. So those are the sort of short-term and long-term goals. What happens in the mid-game kind of depends on Oh shit. I'll have to fix that in a second. Was this off the one that hates me? Yeah. No genius though, it's too bad. Alright, so this says, have a great blot, don't want one. I think I can sack Skane. Ah, finally. Finally. So I finally got the Master Seducer lifestyle trait. This is of great benefit because the attraction opinion makes it so much easier to plot. So we'll take that. I don't even know if I'm seducing anyone at the moment. I'll let it run one more time. I'm going to add her as a lover. And then I'm going to drop this concubine because she's getting old. And I'm going to add that new strong woman. And that'll be the last thing I do. Let's set her aside. Take her as a concubine. Change this to scholarship. And first thing I'll do is build my observatory. Now, why would I want to imprison her? That's funny. I'm the lover, alright? Her blackmail plot started before I made her my concubine. So when I refused to accept the blackmail, I was thinking about it. It was 2.6 gold, and I'm looking at it. It's like 28. I need 30. Or I'm going to go negative when the second part of the observatory chain rolls around. But because the blackmail started before I made her my concubine, she got exposed as being an adulteress with me, even though she's married to me, and I got imprisoned on her. And I'm not going to use it, so we're just going to click this off. Let's dismiss that for now. Children focused. Thrift. Let's check up on the rest of the kids. Okay, just double checking that all of the... Oh, you see? Someone switched them back. Whoever I had assigned them to must have died. Gotta stay on top of that stuff. We got a couple of new 6-year-olds here. I'm gonna throw in a couple of struggles. Excellent. So, a new commander, I'm going to star him for a sec. I don't want to lose track of him. I wouldn't mind benching Omir for a little while. As a matter of fact... Okay, he is on there. No, I think I'm going to keep them both as they are for now, because that extra siege speed really helps. Calm Light court position at once. She's got rabies. She's got rabies. She's so dead. Yeah. There is nothing that could be done about that. Where's my plot power at for this anyway?
They all stopped, hey? Did I get any negative opinions? I did not. I guess it's just I didn't have enough without the plus 10 from sex appeal from there to hold them. So I'm actually just gonna stop this for now. I don't have attempt to... That's okay. What's this ransom prisoner thing? Stein is imprisoned by me. That's the old marshal. I'm going to... Well, first let's look inside his court, hey? Where's his spy master? My lover is his spy master. And she's not willing to go against him for me? Can I set an end plot on that? Nice. Okay, so she came to my court. A strong claim on the Duchy of Ostlandet. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's all of this, hey? Man, I've had... What is that? 7 children. Where are all the dumb ones? This one is slow, my actual heir. This one's an imbecile. I think it's time to make one of these kids my heir instead. Legitimize one of these bastards. I can't right now because I have 13 piety. Okay. I kind of left my troops here a little bit too long. I'm going to kind of march them around and sack as much as I can here.
When casually strolling around the premises, as one often do, you come across Erikr sitting at his desk, overburdened with work.
This is the chancellor of my liege. Seeing that this is the perfect opportunity to help him out and perhaps gain a favor in return, you offer a helping hand. He looks at you with heavy eyes for a moment and decides to accept your offer. So I gain 20 prestige, I get 20 opinion on him, and he owes me a favor. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. There's Hold a Great Blot popping up again. I've got a son. Ugh. Not strong, not strong. Okay, good. He lost sickly. That's nice. Alright, we got some tech finally. In economy. So, what I want to do first probably is town infrastructure. I'm going to hold off on it for a while. I don't think this is going to be where I want to tech. Although I'm not sure that I really have any good choices. This is the best duchy, I think, in Scandinavia. Part of the problem, of course, is that these two are landlocked. Oh, nice, I can rank up. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I assumed that was Hold a Great Blot, but it wasn't because of the year. It was rank up. My wife is 10. Oh man, she's doing work. Another economy advance. So, I'm at the next level. I can get a familiar, I can do demonic possession, and I can do tainted touch. Familiar will probably be the first. That takes 500 dark power. I need 1,000 to rank up, and it's 3 years. I'm pretty sure I can get 1,000 in a few years. Master Seducer giving me +3 dark power per month. That's pretty good. Okay, so he says, let's head down to the town and have some fun with the peasants. I'll lose 150, I don't want to. Something I noticed when I was playing earlier in the week is that if you get exposed as a Satanist, it's pretty awful. The opinion penalties that you take. Nice, got Viking. Pretty important trait. I think I can subjugate this guy right now. Which one would I rather do? Let's check packs. Now he is also a member of Hell. I think I should subjugate him. I'm going to finish going around and come back down here. There's the Hold a Great Blot. Okay, so I'm probably going to be exposed as a manipulator here. I really hope I'm not. We'll see. Oh, nice. Okay, so I freed him from his depravity, which puts his opinion of me way up. And it made me successful in my quest. I'm still not quite at 300 though. I'm not sure what exactly the pet is I want to take. I think the wolf is +2 martial and +1 intrigue. That's probably worth it. Now that's interesting. Is that in reaction for a war? No, that's just because I'm raiding him. Oh no. Huh. Should I fight this? Can I fight this? It's pretty close. I think he's moving to help. We'll see what he does when he gets into Sagest. I really hope I get Diligent here. 20% chance. Come on. Knock on wood. Ugh, too bad. With my half-sister, yeah. Looks like I was right on the money deciding to go war camp early. Oh, I didn't fix up my commanders. Looks like I'm gonna win though. Nice. Oh. Very nearly lost that. But we didn't. Actually, let's dismiss all of that and raise it all back up. Oh no. Am I losing? Why is he not helping me? Oh man.
Go figure, right? Go figure. Fucking retards. So we're gonna lose another war here. Basically. I should just go back to raiding and not fight. Knock Knock says, if I remember right, you lose moral authority if you raid a church of your religion. Knock Knock, you're right, but I want the 12 gold more than I want the 1% moral authority right now. I'm probably, like, even in the best case scenario, like 30 or 40 years away from reforming their religion, and by that time the 1% moral authority will have fallen off. Malma says, can you use the attach thingy when you're not the war leader? I think that you can now, but because there's like right here, you have no allies to give orders to, so I kind of screwed up. Like, I think there's this new button, allied order, attach army. Like, we could have won this, but I guess I made some mistakes. I'm not terribly worried about winning it though, just the same, right? I mean, it sucks that I'm gonna get my shit siege down and my gold reduced, my income reduced. Oh, please give me charitable. I'm not trusting. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure that did anything. Yeah, if I had attached that, I could have won this battle. We could have chased them down and broke them up before they got all their troops together. But whatever. Okay, so I've got dysentery. And I got severe illness. So I am -5. I'm probably going to die. My air right now is slow. I do have 23 piety. So let's legitimize my oldest boy and make sure that he is selected as my heir so that my imbecile slow son doesn't fuck anything up. I'm still a ways away from being able to get my familiar, but that's just in case. What do I lose? I will lose Ostergötland. I will lose to Just. I'll lose these two, and these are the ones I can't lose, right? Because this one's where I fucking built my shipyard. Can I maybe give my other son like more and Oland, perhaps? And get him out of succession? I can. Is that a good idea right now? Yeah, what the hell. Okay, perfect, perfect. So I'll keep Varend, which I want to. And I'll lose Oland, which is not a big deal. Oh, you know what? I should have done that the other way around. Because this is coastal and it would have had ships. This is why they say think twice, right? Let's see if I can get into Sudermanland without getting into trouble. Oh, I'm so glad that happened. Well, I was cut short. So be it. So I'm a kid again. I kept the good territory. Let's get my counselor in order. Oh, my regent friggin' hates me. How much money have I got? 25, hey? What honorary titles can I give him? Champion? I'm not gonna spend all that gold for that little reward. I'm thinking right now, like, because Siege Leader is so strong, I might want to keep him as a commander and make Eric here my marshal, even though he would be... Let's throw him an honorary title as well. Steward, oh that's pretty nice. Spy Master, now I got a 20 at minus 26. I got a 19 at minus 16. I got one loyalist way down here, but her spy is number 1. Who's that, my mother? Yeah. Well, I might as well go with the 20 if I'm gonna have to pick, well, I mean, 19, I can make them less Venerable Elder and Master of Bow. The Diviner. Now, did I keep my physician? I did. That's good. Let's make sure that we hire all these guys as Vulnerable Elders. Oh, I was just wondering what the difference was. It's because I'm Slavic right now. I need to go Heritage and get trained by a non-Slav. That's where the change in my honorary titles came from. Okay, I'd say we're good. Now, I've got one strong claim on Oland. Should I peel it off him? I mean, I'm 3 of 4. I don't really want to fight a civil war at the same time we're fighting this. Kind of sucks that this is about to get capped as soon as our... Oh shit, they fought us anyway. I'm surprised that he went after us up there. And I also wasn't even really noticing what was going on. Now it says cannot loot. Did that seriously count as him fighting me off? Even though it was mostly his troops? Are they allied right now? I don't see it. These are all tribal vassals, I think, right? I mean, I guess it counted. Still, I'm gonna leave them here for a while until this can hope. Oh, he's fighting me again? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I get out of here? That's 36, 43, 32, 15, God damn, he's got me again. Well, that's enough war score, I think, that that we should lose. Alright, let's keep an eye on the kids. How many more little bastards we have coming up? None right now, but some pretty soon. When he caps more, that should be it. Okay, we should lose in a second. Alright, let's claim Oland from my brother. Ooh, I'm pretty weak, but he's weaker, I think. Alright, so I've got 18 ships. I got 18 ships 8 years early. It's going to take like 2 or maybe 3 years to get them up to 18. I don't know if trained troop levy reinforcement has any effect on ships. But I think that that's worth it. If it does. And if not, like, I need to get this up anyway. I'm surprised that, like, I'm -3 under and I immediately have these guild proc. Earlier in the week, I spent, I don't know, years on a different game, negative wealth. Maybe it's as a percentage of my income. How negative you are compared to how much income you have. Alright. So we'll just take Oland off of him. Now who's he fighting right now? He's fighting in the Swedish-Finnish subjugation war. So he's subjugating this guy. Oh, no. Shit, we gotta go back through and double check some stuff. Okay, let's go back to the kids. Because now, some people like this guy that is me, right? Yeah. Now, I've got a genius somewhere, don't I? Yeah, but she's Slavic. That's no good. I made that choice based on his high martial stat and high intrigue and bravery. Why I made that decision. But all that matters is that I can go Norse and I can go Germanic Pagan, and then we're good. This one right here, my half-sister. Of course, of course. We have to assign her to... Let's give her to my regent. Okay. Oh, I can change my regent right now? Oh, that's pretty friggin' strong. You don't normally get to change them on your own. I still want the same guy to do it, but I think I get an opinion bonus with him now. Now, successor nomination is going to have to be... Ugh. Well, better this idiot than no idiot at all, right? I'm going to sack this again. I wonder if I kept that treasury thing. Oh, I did. I kept the +2 axe. I can gain 2 martial. I can ignore it and gain 1 diplomacy and 1 learning. Or I can just fight them and become rivals. I don't care. I think I want the martial. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I can't raid him. I'm just gonna have to wait for ships. Now at -1, my gain per turn. Okay, I don't want to kill Dag, so yeah, I'm good. We'll take the piety. Westmoreland died and he inherited it. He's so big. God, he's blobby. But I'm gonna have ships early, so I can still fight him and win in 20 or 30 years, because I'll be the one raiding, and raiding smart, because the AI just sucks at raiding. So I can get willful, which fits, because I kind of want to go... I want to take... Oh, I can't switch to thrifty. I can't, because I'm on heritage focus. I do want to go martial education afterwards, so I think willful's probably fine to take. I mean, I can get 10 piety. That's not worth anything. Let's take this. Oh, I lost 30. And I didn't get willful. Well, that was awesome. Am I out of the black? Okay. Or I'm into the black, I'm out of the red. Weak claims. Now I didn't get that weak claim passed on for the Jarldom of Ostergotland, which was my grandfather's. I didn't inherit that from my father because he was never able to press it. Which is just bum luck. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is having any effect on the galley reinforcement rate. But it is what it is. What can you do? So I've got all kinds of bastards here, which is just so shitty, right?
because it's going to really limit my options for expanding the dynasty. I've got this one here. What's Freyr Holming up to? He's 11, hey? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a matrilineal marriage. Oh no, what court is he in? He's in Varend? What the fuck is he doing in Varend? You are mine, I made you. Let's arrange patrol though. Between you and my... Oh, I've got these. Huh. Can I do that? Yeah, I've got these ants, right? She's 15. That guy's weak. She just needs to have kids, it doesn't matter who she has them with. Let's marry him to Dag. Let's go back into kids for a second. So many didn't have right educations. I wish that this column right here, there's like an extra column that also had ships on it. That would be pretty neat. I don't want to go to launch them unless they're at full 18 because they don't grow like regular levies while you're gone. Falsely confess faith. No, definitely not. That's not worth it. Alright, let's hope she has some daughters. Some sons. Most of these are going to be okay for alliances, right? But are not really going to be that helpful for the dynasty, as they're all bastards. Just bad luck, I guess. Good. And they're getting fucked up. I think this is worth a subjugation, to subjugate him. It'd make me independent. I'm pretty worried about fighting this guy off, you know? That all together he's got... Like that's 2.7. Let's call that 4 point something, 6 point something, and then these guys are pretty small. "13 of 18. Are these all max? No, they're not quite. They're still getting up there. May lead to brooding, hey? Let's just pop over to my bookmark here. Check education for a second. Brooding can become just, wroth, or envious. Either one of which are fine, right? Either one of which are okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to nominate that kid. What's his name? Sturla? Okay. It's good for all those guys, but I still haven't flipped. That's funny that it's showing 1015 here and 999 there. $17 on galleys. Now I'm afraid, because I'm not Norse, that those are actually going to be very expensive. Let's wait. Does that not say 18? All right, let's raise them up and have a look at what that's going to cost me. $17.80. Alright, so fleet 0.78 monthly cost. Oh man, I wonder if I can fuck them. Let's try that first. Oh, it won't let me. Because of course, right? That was pretty stupid. I don't know why I just tried to do what I just did. So let's Sussex first, I think. We can skim Kent, skim Sussex. I need to do that quick because this is expensive. Alright, let's hope that that's going to count for me. Nice. I don't need him doing that anymore. We can go back to this. I know it's going to drop it down a little bit, but... And I've got my siege leader up there, right? This helps so much, siege leader. It's a very overpowered trait for raiders. Okay, so we got 15 off of that. Now the question is, what's Mercia up to? Are they going to come defend that church? I don't have hostile on them. Maybe they won't. They technically own it. Ah, yeah, here we go. Got the cap though. No matter what, I got the 40-something gold. Let's just keep going. Okay, everyone else is getting to flip, and I'm not getting to flip. If I make it to 12, and I haven't flipped yet, that means I'm gonna have a very expensive prestige piety, like culture and religion flip ahead of me, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, I realized I turned off chat. Ah, it's quiet anyway. Well, my spy master just went incapable, I think. Infirm. Look at this, eh? Inviting lots and lots of people to my court. Oh, nice. Talk about a bonus. So we got one guy that had 68 gold. We got her and her oh, it's in prison? Oh, wait. No, it's not. This is not the one I was thinking of. So her daughter? Yeah.
So we got timid. Yeah, I'll sing, no problem there. Okay, there's Mercia coming in, 26th of February. He's gonna hit me. Oh, that's a bummer. Talk about not noticing what's going on. Okay, I only lost 60 troops. And all that means is that I can't raid Kent / Mercia for a while. I can still hit Sussex up right next door. Let's go back and double check the kids now. We have a bunch of new kids. It's a bit late. I don't think anything will come of it, but it's worth a shot anyway. I didn't notice him. Was he from one of my new invites? Yes, he was. Oh, nice. So I got Norse. I just need that religion to happen now. I got 2 more years. So now that I've got all the possible top loot, I'm going to send this back. Let's see for a second. Now, the first time that I checked how much my fleet levies were going to cost, it was like 0.78, and it still is. Let's try and raise them up again and see if it makes a difference in the cost. No, still didn't. So it's good I'm getting more of my dynasty out there. Oh, when this vanish without a trace thing? Oh my god. That's a big bummer. That vanish without a trace thing is like a Satan sacrifice, as far as I know. Am I gonna make it back in time for this? Oh yeah. Mercy is pretty big in here. So let's see how my religion authority is doing. Oh, it's the wrong religion. Alright. I think this one is the holy site. Yeah, that's too bad. And then he was friggin' sacrificed. All right. Let's hunt down some apostates. Finally, glory to Odin. Voting on a law change. Oh, because she's the regent now. Maybe she's a Satanist. Alright, where do I want to go next? Down here, probably? Hey, Man and Ultra. Now let's check my religious authority. 28. Have I been playing on Elysium or Kronos at all? Yes. I have a 60 Warlock on Horde side, or Orc Warlock, on Elysium PvP. I haven't been on Kronos in quite some time. My guild moved to Elysium. We were Same. That was our guild name. We recently had a merger with bunch of ex-celebrity guys, predestined I think they were for a while. Now we're all called Adept. I can link you our raid stats at the moment. It's not fantastic, but let me throw that into chat if you want to check it out. My character name is Toons. I'm kind of under geared and I can't really play a Warlock very well. I did pretty good on Golemag, I think, on our last raid. I think I got like 10th or 11th, but I kind of padded the meters. I had Curse of Doom on puppies. Some of my other fights have just been abysmal. Like, I can't figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. But don't have my pre-raid bis yet, and anyway, still a learning process. Baron, I think, was probably my worst. I just didn't get any dispels with his mana burn. So, but I've had some fights. I think overall I'm like 17th, 15th, between 15th and 18th on our damage, so definitely on the lower end. Yeah, my spec is, and I don't have it set up to link to you, so just give me 1 second and I will go to the database. I'm running Demonic Sacrifice, which is very popular. Probably considered the best PvE raid spec. And I'm 7/21/23. So let me just click a couple of times here. And I can link you what my spec is. Oh, I think I put a period on the end of that link. So click that one instead without the period. Can I delete this message? Okay, I don't really know how to moderate my own chat, so I'm not going to fuck around with that. It's a pretty good spec, I think. Oh, I don't want to be here very long because it looks like a plague is just starting down here.
Yeah, Camp Fever just broke out. I actually quite like that build. There are a couple things that I picked up in it. I took Improved Imp just in case I have to be the one who has Imp out for the tank. It hasn't happened yet, but rather than having to respec very frequently, I took Improved Voidwalker for the bonus to sacrifice more than anything else. And the increase in Growl helps when I'm soloing stuff or when I'm farming Mara. And for that reason, I also took the 4 points in Fell Stamina rather than Fell Intellect. And then what else did I do? I think I was running like 2 points in Suppression. I was running like 9, 21, 21 for a while, but I switched out of that because I think that Pyroclasm is worth more in Destruction. That's the talent on the 5th tier there that gives a 26% chance for your Rain of Fires, your Hellfires, and your Soulfires to stun, right? Yeah, you're right. Casters don't tend to do very well. Although I've seen them do particularly well, you kind of have to have a very specific comp for it. And the 8 debuff limit right now isn't helping very much. Once it goes up to 16 and we can run a Shadow Priest, that's plus 15% damage right there for all Warlocks. And if we had Discipline Priests that were running Power Infusion, right? You can do... I've seen Warlocks like top meters, like overall for the faction on Ragnaros. This is way before ZG patch, what I'm talking about. When I played last year in October on Norse, like there were Warlocks that were topping damage on Ragnaros. So I mean, of course they're flasking, right? Spell Power Flask is one of the best in game. So I got a new... Oh, nice. Shrewd. So good. I don't really want to throw him in, but that's pretty amazing. Shrewd's very good. Oh man, am I going to be able to get out of here without catching Camp Fever? By the way, I guess I should be spending some of this prestige while I can. I can go... Let's go War Camp in my main. I kind of want to spend all my money right in here. What's the class you're playing, Man and Ultra? What class and race? When I hit 793 here, I'm probably gonna take a break from streaming. It would have been 3 hours. And I'll play some WoW. I don't think I'll stream it though. So this is me. All I got was brooding. Oh my god, his stats are fucking terrible. That's so bad. This guy is a lot better than my brother though. My half brother was literally slow. So when I got sick with dysentery, I used my only piety to legitimize my oldest bastard. I think stewardship is what I picked just because of the brooding. Even though he's at 0, right? I think what is that gonna give me? If I get just, that'd be nice. I know it seems silly that I did that twice, but I wanted to get this to line up real nice with this so I could look at what his traits are here. So, I've got Just and Kind here. Just and Envious and Greedy. Olmir is awesome. I love that he's deceitful. I hate that he's shy. But that super high martial too gives a really good chance of he giving me brave. So I'm going to do Omir until I'm about 15, and at 15 I'm going to switch my education to that genius I have in my court.
Human warrior, hey? Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I'm playing Horde this time, not Alliance. My guild decided they wanted to go Horde.
I think it's a lot harder than Alliance in PvE to play Horde side, but I do actually love jumping around on the Orgrimmar bank, so you know there are pros and cons. Alright man, thanks for stopping in, nice talking to you again. Take your walk for a dock. Alright, I'm going to take this last tick on the church, but I'm getting the heck out of dodge there. Wow, they're all terrible. I'd rather do like a +1 -1 than a +1 over here. Although, I guess he is just a bastard. If I give him this, I'm probably going to want to duel him and kill him later. There's another plague up here now, smallpox. Alright, see you later, man. Alright, so my spy master has just died. From what? I'm not sure. I've got this old eunuch at 20, but -31. Why is the opinion of me so low? Foreigner and envious, hey? And my personal diplomacy is garbage. She hates me for the same reason, plus religious differences. Same. This one down here is a 15. That's not bad. Betrothed can marry. Worth it? Oh, she ended up being gay? What a bummer. Still worth it though. Perfect match. Two nice chins. Two nice chins. I probably should have taken construction one level. Oh, I got legalism too, as well. Let's take that and do a law change. Oh, I can't right now during a regency. How old am I? It was still fine to do that. Nice. So we got some prisoners now. I love this rework as well. Just go like this. 3 characters, 30 gold. Thank you very much. Oh no. That's too bad. And he kinged up. But he made me a Jarl right away, which is pretty sweet. I can get another duchy right off, which I think I will. It gives me a claim over this guy. Visby, I don't know if I should take it or not.
Let's create that right away. So I can press a de jure docile claim against my idiot half-brother, which would be very worth. However, let's see how my demand size. Yeah, okay, I'm still 4-4. Becoming that Grand Jarl. Pretty good stuff. Okay, so I picked up Roth. I was really hoping for just off of him. But I got what I got. We'll let the genius train me now. Some new commanders. Now, both of these guys I think are good. So I'm probably just going to press a claim on Gotland, actually, rather than on Moor. Gotland being a pretty good territory. My mother has died. What war is he in? Defending against Flanders? Okay.
I kind of want to marry these two together. The imbecile and the weak guy. And then I got the imbecile and the dwarf. I mean, what do you pick? This one, I guess. So very soon, I should be getting the... Oh yeah, you can have 10 gold for that, dude. I should be getting the Viking ship event. It happens this year. Just having a peek. Oh, there's the guy that has 62. Just having a look around. Oh shit. Alright, this is gonna take some finesse. Because I didn't leave in time. I think that should be good. So what I did there, because each time that you like pop up and disappears and you pop back down, it resets the 12-day timer. So you can kind of like, it's useful in this one single case. In almost all cases, it's a bad idea to reset that timer, because you just want your sieges to happen as soon as possible. There we go. Start of the Viking Age. So, this should now have I mean, do these just automatically get shipyards, these places? Yes, they do. They just automatically get shipyards, that's fine. Nah, I could become gay if I wanted. Okay. Lustful. Pretty nice. Pretty nice pickup. Your lieges counts as discontent. Can I join any factions? Nope. Oh, interesting. They had a split and I didn't even notice. That's good news because it makes it harder for them to reform, and I want to be the one to reform.
Who do I want to nominate, hey? This guy. And for me, who do I want to nominate? That guy? Okay, I guess. Oh, I can't dock over there anymore. Oh, I fucked that one up. I was pausing and unpausing too much. When I thought I was paused, I wasn't. When I was paused, I was unpaused. Whoops. Transfer his arming sword. +1 martial, +1 personal combat skill, and plus 0.25 prestige monthly. So I can lose a martial, but I gain 0.25 prestige and +1 personal combat skill. I'm not sure which one's worth more, to be honest. Probably let's make them situational. If I ever end up I have to fight someone, I'll equip the arming sword. And Åland I hate. Why did I ever keep Åland? I should have given that away over more. Oh, I guess I did lose it. I conquered it back, hey? Alright, I want to fight something. So let's back up for a minute. I have no other vassals right now. Right? He's the only vassal I have. How does that work? Oh wow, I could straight up try and subjugate. Let's see what his strength is at. So that's 1.5 plus 750 plus 500 plus 200. So 1.5 and 750 is 225, 275. So he's about 3 grand, let's call it. He's got about 3,000 troops. I've got 1.8 and I can hire some mercenaries. What mercenaries can I hire? I'd love to see more heavies. Can I not get the Swiss band? Maybe they're not available. So we got these guys here. That's a good mix. I like that. 2250 plus my troops. I think that makes it a win right there. That gets me a king title. Although, I tell you what I'm going to do before I start that, is I'm going to make my ambition become the king of Sweden. And then I'll subjugate Denmark and fight them with the mercenaries and win. And then with my ambition to become the king of Sweden, I hope that I'll still have the ability to subjugate this guy. And if I could go back in time and remove the 150 gold I spent building these 2 markets. But I did, and I can't, so here we are. I can't revoke this guy right now without incurring tyranny. But I can when I come of age, which is just around the corner. July 26th, so let's wait a second. How old are these guys, by the way? 12 and 13. Okay, so I did get Midas touched. And what I want to do, seduction again. It's a really good starting trait. It's a really good starting trait. I'm going to go seduction. Designated regent. Well, we really need a new... I'm just going to leave her. I'm not proselytizing. She's hunting down apostates. Although that doesn't matter because I am about to join the Fellowship of Hell. So let's just... let's make her resign. Oh. Change council position. Do it. Something else in mind. Your seer. The best I can invite is an 11. Let's random a little bit, hey? A 21 first thing. Oh, I'm so good at this game. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to put you on there. And you on there. Actually, I wonder if I should have probably switched him off to train troops a while back. It's not going to be him. I think I'm going to revoke him right now, actually. My other vassals go minus 15, but I have no other vassals. Okay, so it's mine, and I got the troops for it. That's pretty good. I needed that boost in strength. I gotta let him breed one way or the other because I need more in my dynasty. Even though he's my heir at the moment.
zealous, foreigner, religious differences, mother of my half-sister. Gonna click him off. Click him off. Gotta tidy this up a little bit. He's rich. She's strong. This is wife material right here. Look at all those weak claims. That's so good. She's 12. Do I have any? I have no one left in my dynasty. That guy's rich and this guy's rich, and he's gonna come to my court. So I am 2.47 right now, plus 2250 versus his shit. So let's subjugate him. Raise all my troops and hire my mercenaries. These guys I think we're going to do, right? The Bulgarians. I need to make it so I'm never leading troops. Oh, that's good, I switched them. So, my cost per month is 15. That gives me like 10 or 15 months. Should be more than enough to win this war. Like, easy. Wait, what's this war? I'm involved in the Flemish War for Berry. I'm not exactly sure how that happened. I think it's because of my liege. Decline.
What other war is he defending against right now? The finished conquest of a land, which is right up here. Is that little fin down there, I think? Yeah, it is. %45 chance of ambitious. Missed it. Got a matrilineal match there against that strong kid, Pulfier. Alright, so new ships. That's why I never dismiss my first level fleet, right? Because I have these are now free 18 forever. I'm just going to always keep them up. It's going to be well worth the 0.78 I spend per month to have 18 extra ships. Because if I were to dismiss them, this would not go up, I believe, to 30, 40 something. I think it would stay at 27. And I think that wins the war for me. So I subjugate him. That makes me the king of Denmark. And I can still turn around and subjugate the king of Sweden because of my casus belli. So I use my lifetime on Denmark, my single lifetime subjugation, and then I get a free one on Sweden. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mo. Appreciate that. I've got to win this war now against these guys, but I think I can safely dismiss my mercenaries I had hired. So I got some more prisoners, and I have some more vassals. What's my religious authority? 34, hey? And I control one of them. Alright. No, that's fine, that's fine. I know that he's higher marshal, but I really want to keep siege leader as a commander. So, this is interesting. So I know he's only 13, but he's loyal, right? Which isn't worth it now, but let's keep that in mind for much later, hey? How are things looking down here? Let's switch that up. Give him court eunuch. Give him... I can't actually give him landed titles. Oh wow, it will let me. That's a get out of jail free card. Seeing as he's a eunuch and can't have kids. It's gotta be a bug that it's gonna allow me to give. I can make him draw steady as well. Let's do that. What percent chance is that per year? 21.37? Let's put Porphin on the front for now. And we'll switch him out when we get up there. Actually, maybe we'll just leave him instead of risking the siege leader. I'd rather risk the organizer than the siege leader. Yeah, let's call in our vassals, of which Rogaland will answer the call easily. This guy's a bit upset probably because I declared war to him, but you get a subjugated bonus now. So what I really need to do, let's see everything he's got. He's got Skane, he's got Shaeland, he's got Finn, he's got Jilland, and he's got Slavisk. So he's got these territories, right? That's all him. So who has Vestfold? Blakinge, gotcha. Let's send him down there first. Vestfold and Aland are all owned by the same guy, this guy. Alright. What of all of these do I want to steal? I mean, I've got to break this up anyway, because there's no way I can leave him with that kind of power. And probably want to pass it off to my own dynasty. But I think we'll start with Skane, because I want to keep that. I want to keep Skane. So we will plot. We will plot to revoke. Oh, all I can do is Aland, Vestfold, and Aland. That's funny that it won't let me do these other ones as well. Does he have a second? Maybe I have a truce with him or something? Do I have a truce with him? Ah, yes I do. That must be it. So for a year I can't plot to remove his shit. So, might as well start. We'll do Vestfold first, because this is a really good duchy I want to make sure that my dynasty gets as well. Something that I have never done in the past, but I'm going to do on this playthrough, is I want to make sure that I give out as much territory to my dynasty as I can. Like a tremendous amount. I can marry this woman, 24. Wasn't there a younger one I wanted to do though? This attractive? There's this one who's strong. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Now she's a lesbian, so I can't seduce her. I think I'm seducing someone right now, right? Yeah. You know what? It just occurred to me, because I'm now king level. I should have even more invites than I did. Aha, there's one. There's one. Let's invite her and mark her up. What did I leave out? Genius. So again, we're just going to click through here. We're looking for anyone
I'm not going to spend loads and loads of time inviting people with under 20 gold. I mean, maybe I should make it like under 5 or something. Because I'm not like immeasurably rich. Let's make it under 5. I'm going to invite anyone under 5, we're just going to ignore. And anyone over 20, we will mark. Which guy was that? Zigoda? I don't even see. Oh, there he is. I was losing my place. I always think that's a funny name, Halfdan. Like, what's the opposite of a half-dan? A full dan? Okay. So we actually found like 3 or 4 more people. Where did we start? Yeah, we found 3 more people with hundreds of gold. As soon as we're inducted into the Fellowship of Hell, we're going to start. Oh no. Oh no. You know, there may have been a very brief window while I was paused there where I could have declared war immediately, and maybe I should have. Because I think he was even weaker than the other guy. Oh, actually. His vassals are much stronger. Well, I've got Groom Heir. Piety I'm not worried about. But that we'll be able to dump in a second. I could throw it on practice range probably. And then I can take Exalted Among Men. Question of where to put my crown focus, hey? I guess I could move it anytime I like. Lead the center, hey? That's pretty good. He's Craven. And then look at this guy, Boodley. Haven't used him in a long time. So now that we're a king, we have 6 guys. Our oh, I even have a Cork Dwarf. Our marshals organize the army is less effective than it has been. Note how incredibly high my domain limit is. I think I should still be able to declare a de jure war on this and a de jure war on that. I'm pretty sure that's all I got. Although these guys will vassalize to me. Oh, he's my vassal already?
Gotcha. I should be able to scoop up most of this just with offer vassalization. I don't know why he's saying no. Need a new ambition. Give me a sec. Offer to join war. What is it? Let's just let it happen. Who cares? I wish I could have categories for my characters of special interest, if you know what I mean. So I could have, like, I don't know, even if it was just like a silver and a gold star, like 2 categories at least, maybe 3. I would say maybe 3, because I often mark people that are interesting genetically. I often mark people that are interesting because of the money that they have. And then there's like a 3rd category. I think I'm going to stay up here for a while, because this is a pretty strong duchy. At least Scotland is pretty good. I think I kind of want to save it for religious control, which it'll be very worth it when I reform. So, am I defending? Finnish conquest of a land. I am. I'm defending, I believe. He only is going to pay me 4 gold if he wins. Worth, I guess. Here we are, here we are. So what have I got anyway? I'm lustful, I'm wroth, and that's it. I guess I could read that stuff. Got Court Tomcat. Like I said, Court Tomcat feels like it's firing much more frequently than it used to. We might, if you offer yourself up to hell, he will grant you powers Odin has kept from us humans. Fingering the leather pouch in my pocket, I slowly nod. Oh, and I think you'll enjoy it, he said, with a knowing smile. If there's any chance that I help you win on the battlefield, I'll do it. So I could gain greedy right off. -1 diplomacy, but +10 national tax modifier. I think that's worth. Hey, Yogo Pro Bro. Nice to see ya. I love this new order to attach army. So I think everyone should be moving into this guy now. Okay, so she finally got pregnant. Who is the... I don't remember who the next one was. She's too young. He's a boy. That doesn't make any sense. I thought that I marked... that's probably way too far away. Can't seduce her anyway because she's gay. Doing well is Denmark, I see. That's great. I actually just got the kingdom level title. I started as Varend. Let me give you the breakdown. I didn't start as this character. I started as this one. The son of this man. He starts as the Jarl of Ostergotland with these three. You start as just a chief underneath him with these three. And I started as the kid. So I was actually... I mean, Denmark and Sweden, or I should say the Jarl of Sjælland and the Jarl of, I don't know how to say this, Sweden, were fighting back and forth. And I just subjugated Denmark because I was able to get my ships earlier. You can see I got ships here. I was able to get much more gold, much more prestige earlier than the AI around me. So when I had the opportunity, Sweden was my liege, but I subjugated Denmark, the neighbor, after their father, the king of Sweden, died, and then they split because of Gavelkind into two different kingdoms. My goals are to become a merchant republic and have Bruges as my capital. I'm not sure about religion, if I'll stay Germanic Pagan. It is very strong. It's not so much that I got released, but it's I was a Jarl, and I used my lifetime subjugation on my neighbor. I actually made a mistake, an error in judgment. I had the ambition to become king of Sweden, of Svikereich, or whatever they call this kingdom right now. And I was hoping that I could subjugate Denmark and then use my ambition to become king of Sweden to subjugate back. But it didn't work out that way. I lost that ambition. In terms of religion, though, I might actually just end up going Zune, if it's going to be at all possible. I'm not sure. I'm almost certain this is going to be wiped out by the time I'm in a position to transfer to it. We'll see how it works out. If I can get to about here, I can fabricate claims here, and from there I can fabricate claims here. So it's not impossible, but it's not going to be simple. In the meantime, I'm defending against a conquest here, and I was offering vassalization to these counts. However, right now Nomadal's at war, so it's not a war I think he can lose, but it's that he's stuck in, and I can't offer him vassalization as long as he's not at peace. Let's check up on all the kids I got. Most of these will be fine, but some of these won't be. Did I mark her? Yes, I did. Oh, that was just an oversight on my part. He got too old. And he is the oldest there. So let's just check the rest of these ones. How many shrews, I wonder, do I have in the realm? We've got a couple now, so I'm going to start training more of my men in struggle and keeping the women as... Is he seriously walking into that? Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Just random poor health. Okay. Alright, righteous imprisonment on Karl of Adger for trying to kill him, 69%. Yeah, sure. My spy master died. Oh, that's a bummer. She's gonna become a loyalist pretty soon. I hope that wasn't because... Yeah, there's still no plague down there. I should be reading this stuff. I'm not reading it. Let's give it a read. I'm gonna call the stream in 45 minutes though. But we'll keep at it for now. I don't know how to say this word. The Spikona smiles. I'm pleased to find you not only a charming man, Stanislav, but also one capable of intellectual discourse. The brethren value the pursuit of knowledge, you see, in addition to more earthly pursuits. Her smile turns into a predatory grin as she continues. We'll soon see exactly how committed you are. And she takes you by the hand. Inga escorts me to my bedchamber, and I hesitate upon entering, finding it flooded with light, as candles form a circle around my bed. Several hooded figures surround the room, chanting in unison, "Fear not, brother, power and pleasure, these are the gifts of hell." I like the sound of that. When I wake up, the cloaked figures are gone and Inga's lying next to me, a smile tugging at the corner of her mouth. "Welcome to the fellowship of hell, King Stanislav," she says. I hold her close, wondering how I will look back on this moment. So I'm going to take the budding romance, the budding friendship. I think that she just went loyal. Oh, she's still pragmatist. Okay. Let's check my religious authority. 34. Got a ways to go. Looks like Saxony was conquered again. That's too bad. Hey, thanks for the follow, Yogo Pro Bro. That's too bad because I really want Brunswick. Although I would go with either. What are the chances that I can use my newfound powers to abduct him? Pretty low, it seems. Pretty low. Alright, well, my dark power is at 6. And I'm going to be spending a lot of it trying to sort out some of this, like to clean up this list of people. Alright, let's arrange a marriage here. I'm looking at these. None of them are particularly attractive. Let's just throw it out there. My spy master, Sisters of Darkness, Inga, is feeling lascivious and has suggested that we might stage an impromptu orgy together. Oh, what a wonderful idea. I feel great. Oh man. Plus 25% fertility, plus 10 sex appeal. Pause. Is there a... Oh wow. A satiric blessing, and that doesn't look like it fades, it's just plus 10 sex appeal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Sacrifice a powerful ruler, hey? No, I want him to have children. I don't want to kill him. Although he's gay, and he's a seduction focus. Awesome. He's married to an old woman, and he's gay. He's not gonna have any freaking kids. Meet in my room, milady. Where's that woman I was looking at? No, I think this was my rival, wasn't it? Maybe he was one of the rich people I'd invited. Yeah, she's not my type. Let me just pop her off and put her down again. I'm going to go through and remove and add all of the interesting genetic matches. I don't even want to follow him anymore. So we'll have the rich people at the top of the list.
and then the ones that were breeding down the bottom. I think that's right. So I can get 30 years of +1 intrigue and plus 10% plot discovery, or I can get an attractive, quick woman. Shit. Well, I don't think I want to just throw them out. But now we're going to have an increased risk down there. So for the next, how long does that last? The next 3 years, I've got to have them on suppressed revolts. Go into hiding, it says. Stop abduction scheme, but no stop seduction. I don't know why that's popping up and down so much. My daughter. Nice. Alright. Let's sacrifice him to complete that quest.
How much dark power do I have? 224, hey? 109. I want to start with the highest. I'm the richest guy I've got in my court here. It's 129, 204. Okay, so let's start with you. Especially considering he's about to die. Dysentery. Alright. Click that off and banish. Thank you for the gold, friend. Now why can't I? He's possessed. Is he part of the... Huh. Sometimes it doesn't let me attempt to abduct, and I'm not exactly sure what the mechanic is or why it isn't letting me do that. So it looks like we won this war. Let's go back to our plots. Huh. Well, they will almost certainly never have children, but we gotta give it a shot, right? When does she turn? May... Oh, it's a year from now? And she's got the great pox, so I'm kind of done sleeping with her. And this guy I can't seem to want to abduct. I just banished him, and he's perfectly willing to come running back. What a dummy. I'm just looking for likely suspects now. People that have counselor status, or men with, or women with claims. There we go. I was looking at his prestige for a second, I got excited. I'm not sure if I spend more time or less time on the search character screen now that they've added this able to invite filter. Alright, let's just turn it up. I'm going to invite a whole bunch of these high intrigue women. Yeah, it's more than enough, I think. Oh, what a heart. It's almost a waste of gold. Where are the rest of my ships at anyway? 8 of 18, 4 of 9, 4 of 12, 4 of 27. Okay. For now, I'm just going to acknowledge him as mine. You can legitimize him later if it comes to it. Is there no one better out there, I wonder? This guy here, the Chancellor of Fordland. Is quick. I like that. The Marshal of Nidaros. Oh, I should check. Is they done their war yet? No, they're not. I'd rather the strong if we have a choice. I'm gonna break that betrothal though. There's nothing in court, but let's check. No. Because it's your marshal, hey? Let's see if I can game that a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Craven. Eh, 15's not bad. What's my number here? 13? If I wait a little while to ransom her, I can get a 2-for-1 after she has the kid. Still won't do it, hey? Could I buy a favor off him in that time? 80 gold and he won't do it. What if I just send him a gift? No. There we go. Okay. So for a little while at least, we're gonna have hopefully some children there. Oh my god, you disfigured me? Okay, that's not the end of the world. Once I get up to here, 6 years from now, I can cure that. It's just making it past the severely injured stage without dying is going to be tough. Not to mention it's now a minus 20 to attraction. Well, I mean, I still have a plus 10, plus 10, plus 30, so that's 50 already. I'm plus 60 right now. There we go. Master Seducer is what I needed. It's April. May is next. So I'm gonna seduce this woman and then I'm gonna marry her probably. Actually, I should probably turn the rest of them into lovers. Sort out my marriage and my concubines. Well, that does not look good. Did he die or something? Severe stress. Damn it. So that's like 3K, 3750, 4200, I don't know, 4500, 4700, 4900, 5100, 5250 maybe. So he's looking around, he's at 5250. That's what my guess is, his total strength. I could probably go through and sum that actually with the calculator, because I think it tells me the exact numbers. 27861. Oh, it's going to be worse than I thought. It's going to be way worse than I thought. So I added up 6913. And he's got a strong claim on the Kingdom of Denmark. And I don't get to subjugate him, but I do get... I could de jure claim some stuff. I could make him a tributary. I'd love to turn him into this little kid, though. We're both done anyway. I'm coming up on the end of my stream time here. Is there anyone on the edge I can buy off? It doesn't look like it. I had until July of next year. I'm glad I got Master Seductor, but it's like that disfigurement to cure... What was it that I had? The flu? You cut my face up to cure the flu? Oh, you wanker. -2 health is pretty big malice as well. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go theology for a bit. It will help get my piety up, right? And I'm in trouble for piety because of being a disciple of hell. Okay, well I'm gonna call it there. The next time that I play, I might actually start over because of that whole rule situation, that rule problem that I had. Yeah, this isn't my normal rules. I normally have this on like very difficult, super high. I'll show you what I mean. Let's save and resign. I actually have it saved as like a specific rule set. Because you can do that now too. So I would start in the same spot as the same guy. But these are the rules I normally play with. More minor epidemics, more deadly major epidemics, delayed random, delayed random. I'm not actually sure. None, default, none, default. This might actually just be worth putting on none. It'd make playing Pagan super boring because you don't even get hell, disciples of hell, but like it is overpowered. I think I'll play with it until they nerf it at least. More non-epidemic diseases. This should be on delayed random. Oh, there's only random. Defensive packs on. I think that they're a really important late game to keep you from steamrolling. Gender equality. De jure drift I prefer to be restricted. So de jure drift can only happen if titles border each other. It helps prevent situations where you have like, because you know how messed up France can get, right? I think that should be unstable. To make them more dangerous. And then yeah, I usually turn off AI seduction and AI intrigue. Anyway, that's it. That's all she wrote. I'm gonna call the stream now, and I guess I'll throw it up on YouTube again. We'll do that. Okay. Good afternoon. See you later.